are a sinner, a bearer of the mark, sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status. You now belong to the All-Father. Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
What have we here? New scout. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome to the Red Moon. How do you like your cell, inmate?
Please, don't hurt me.
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna. We don't use Earth names here, so from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox. It's a good name. I chose it myself.
You're a giant head!
And you're a small human, who is being inducted into the Scout program. It's been a while since I had a new Scout. Most of mine have got lost, or... well, perished.
Please, I want to go home.
You were gifted the Mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
You call this a gift?
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fox. But enough of that. You must be very excited to be here.
What kind of prison is this?
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the Abyss. Scavenging technology, whatever we want you to do. The more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
Down where?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, you're in space. But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely... Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Selection completed. Scout 5437.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you. Let's assign you a warden.
The end only comes. You say stop. Time to wake up, little wanderer. It's time to wake up.
Where am I? What happened to my body?
In spite of the church. Those who seek to control us.
Adjustment here. Level that out there and... There we are. Finally a clear connection. I see the Abyss has chosen to take you. Must be from a working class background. Oh, and you found a scout rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The Old Father has made a request. A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon. An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need you to retrieve it for study. I'm adding its general location into your objective system.
What the?
Strike carefully, folks. There are adrift nearby. Don't be deceived by those still with a human form. Their souls have been consumed by the Scourge that rots this place. All that's left is pure horror. Probably should have warned you about the Mother Eyes network. Oops.
There isn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
Are you a prisoner?
No. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't
A
recall.
relic of different times.
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure. Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet.
I'm not sure I do.
Nothing in life is irrefutable. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
I'm looking for a piece of technology. something called a shield breaker.
Ah, I see. I use an old or follow the path through this tower.
Thank you.
Take care, young.
aren't you? Your records say you grew up in New London. A sinful place, according to the Allfather. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It's none of your business.
Your transition here was a blessing, really. Anyway, it seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful, not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind. has been reduced by 10 days. Why don't you try the shield breaker out in those blue energy fields? I'll just locate a disconnection point to bring you back. was a close one. Celebrants are frightful adrift. Rumor has it they were once the aristocracy of the old colony. Now, they're as mindless as the rest. Well, it's a good job we didn't need that wall to stay put. Still, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it? It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or... it could be something else. This place. I remember it being here before. Looks like we're in unexplored territory now, Fox. My connection. I need you to pick up the pace. If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark. This signal is too strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
You're breaking up. Run that by me again? I can't hear you. On my own.
suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
He?
Ah. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I'd begun to suspect that I was imagining it. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head. Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now. It wants to commune with you. You let it, won't you?
I should complete my mission.
That's the spirit. Go on. We can't keep the eye waiting. It would seem that it has chosen you. And just in time. This is a gift for Aylin. Always for Aylin.
Swallows its own tail. We swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there? Consume its essence. Good. Now we're in business.
happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy, the promise the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont, to the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting. And there, you will find answers. Aylin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
There you are. Didn't I warn you about losing my connection? What's happened? You look different. Where's your warden? You're just,
Urian. He was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's Regret to reach it. I can extract you from there. I'm loading the location into your system now. To you down there, whatever this Urian he somehow managed to detect consciousness of projection. Luckily for you, it's consciousness itself I connect to, not the warden. Which means I should be able to bring you back safely.
Hey, you're a funny-looking one.
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
I could say the same about you.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit trunky.
Does this thing still work?
Course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since some days I ride all the way to the top. What you doing down here anyway?
I'm a scout.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's a...
You don't know?
I know how to go up and how to go down. My twin. Now he liked to know round about the time everything went... Nah, probably not. Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do. Places...
The disconnection point is just around the corner. You've done good work today, inmate. Just a little further now. Should do it. Disconnecting you now. Welcome back, Fox. How are you feeling?
I was a ghost?
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days. The bad news is, you lost a warden. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I still feel strange.
Yes, well, you've been through quite the transformation. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
And that means...
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the Scourge in the Abyss.
Can't I have my old body back?
You prefer the warden? I seem to recall you complaining about that too. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name. He said this is for Aylin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey...
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow. Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Good morning, folks. Are you feeling better?
My head still hurts a little.
That's not surprising, given what happened to you. In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
He said someone was hunting him down.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck. Urian Caldecott. He is to be apprehended at all... I don't know what that place was.
He mentioned something...
Yes, well, there might... The Abyss still has secrets, but we do know that they believe there was a heart to the Abyss. A place... It seems Urian is a hangover from...
He told me he'd be waiting for me in...
Greymont. It was the capital of... I can't help wondering if he's lured...
Why do I have a bad feeling about...
Capture request for fugitive Urian Scout 5437.
I was hard on you yesterday, but if you do as I say... Anyway, it's time... As you don't have a warden, and luckily for you, it's... Let's go. Connecting. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Worked as intended. Welcome to King's Reach, folks. After the Scourge erupted, it said the All-Father fought to seal the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the Old City, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Urian, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do. I've seen something like this before. A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses them as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected, who have to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here. What brings you to sunny old King's Reach?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows?
I see.
It's not nice to tease.
Apologies, little one. Me and Orion here spend our days robbing these.
I'm sorry.
Well, time waits for no man.
I see you've met my other scouts.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not scouts.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the three of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
Well, you're quite the little prodigy. Oh, really? I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. A spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aylin warned me about you.
Aylin. Forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll soon come around. Chop chop, I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awfully dull nowadays.
fails to impress me with its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The Scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the Scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make your mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune. this place the Garden of Luna. It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with Scourge. The people who live down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the Allfather that anyone survived at all.
Min's going to be cross.
Who's Min?
It doesn't matter.
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. The reactor. That's
something important.
I don't. She'll be cross, but
shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress. It has been a long time since anyone found their way.
Keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the Scourge. Those appointed to contain. You've seen it, haven't you? We were once lunar.
Can you
You ask so many questions. The All-Father came. He went there with a. He looked. The sigil.
Oh.
Perhaps what those men did.
Aren't you even a little...
Curiosity. If you are living.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority. By any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
This ought to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are means to a very important end. That's all.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks. Seems to have done the trick.
What terrible thing have you awakened?
All I did was switch the drift pump on. How was I supposed to know this would happen?
An old friend used to say, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Congratulations, you're a winner. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done.
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Wherever does Aylin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions. If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffed. It should go without saying. But if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
I suppose you'd be wanting to
How did you know? Did you live in...
We could have another 100 years in us
Are you
yet.
trying to get through?
Of course. If you was willing. Just beyond here. I should warn you though. That place is heaving with it.
I'll be fine.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
Admitted. You're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
That's a good job, well done, lass.
I was doing myself.
Interesting. Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece. Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Is the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
know next to nothing about this place. I have no idea what you might find in there.
That's comforting.
A scout's job is to explore the unknown, and sometimes the unknown is dangerous.
You think I don't know that?
Help me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bag! You bone puppet! Won't it be lovely when I tear the skin right off you? I'll wave you like a flag! Yucky monster! Get away! Get away!
Edwin? Is that you?
No. My name is Fawkes.
William. At least, I think I'm William. Is Edwin with you?
I'm sorry, I don't know who Edwin is.
I need to tell him.
I don't...
I'm not me anymore. It was all real then. What a shame. What a terrible...
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning, and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care. Hope for the hopeless? What greater calling could there be than to deliver humanity from disaster? The leader of fate was a great man, they said, bane of the church and father to the damned. Oh, come, all ye faithful. And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape. Fate or faith, it made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him. The great man of fate reached out a hand. The All-Father, they called him. A lifeboat to a drowning man, all the way to the stars. Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection, one last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends? There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk, where none dare seek. He left her there, sleeping and safe, until you came.
Will you take me to him?
He's gone, William. There's
gone?
nothing... I think there might be a way to help you, but it means letting you go. Back into the drift.
Will I find him there, do you think?
Maybe.
All right. I'm ready to go now.
I hope you find him.
All right. Head to the station and check on that seal. My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mines reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
Is your work so relentless?
You remember me this time?
This...
All in a day's work.
Pardon my intrusion, but what business could you possibly...
I'm being sent to apprehend...
Is he now?
Waif is a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
Few of my scouts are mentioned in the past. Years ago. I assumed he was long gone.
Gone where?
who keeps these candles lit.
What are these shrines even for?
An old god of the Abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries. Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem.
You don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
Mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the All-Father wants, then who am I to argue?
You're finally here. How interesting.
Is someone there?
Remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
They really went all out, huh?
It's lonely down here, and dangerous. I guess you can't blame them for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
What shipit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the blooded park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's all for shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you, Frost, but time is running short.
A superstition, am I? I wouldn't expect anything less from her. She always was a liar.
Aylin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's simply just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
Excuse me?
Forbidden door. Oh, should have stayed.
This is...
And the problem with that?
There must be others.
Oh, you've bloody got 200. That's it.
What's got you?
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally, anyway. Think of this as a little test.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
This is what was taken from me. Do you see? I was not. Go on then. Show me your worth. this mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the hanging towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return. I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
Folks, are you alright? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin. I'm fine. Never mind. It's not important. Give me an abridged history of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
The twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the mines. The back twin gives the orders, and the front twin does all the work.
Now why does that sound so familiar?
You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where?
Home.
I don't know.
Please.
I'm sorry.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective, she who found the god soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it, and it was too late to go back. When the Scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them. He chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. A chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet to live.
You mean Urian?
I realized it too late.
It wasn't your fault.
I wish
I knew how.
Maybe.
I guess there's no going back now, Fox. Urian called the counterweights. Let's open the door.
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets. What do you think of my flash new job?
You're really going up in the world.
I shall choose to ignore that.
Don't you miss your lift?
What's to miss? Sometimes I go to the north end.
Stop!
Still, the change of scenery. I suppose. Me and Otis.
Don't you ever wonder how...
I know him. It's a small... We have reached the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
couldn't have caught the night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did to Sylvan. I should imagine Atticus kept him as a pet. He always was hideous. Listen, you're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
I never thought I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Is that what he told you? Stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it. I've got a job to do, so let's get it done.
What a strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city. Before he fucked everything up anyway. I had it for a lifetime.
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You'd prefer it if I were direct? All right. Everything you see here, the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious All-Father. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere.
You can talk.
A rare trait among a drift. But yes.
Well, how is that possible?
We didn't think of it as...
I wouldn't know.
I suppose you...
You bought...
That's all aristocrats are.
Are there others like you?
Of course, we only call...
And...
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you. I might even get there before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... What are you talking about?
Power, False. The power to fix everything he broke. This is about justice for the dead. It always has been. Come on, man. You're almost here.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the maw of the city? She'll be so lonely without us.
as I can.
The stink of them. I'd recognize it anywhere. Come out, you fucking coward!
creatures. No, something else happened here. Be careful, Fox.
If you're here to absolve me, my life was only a matter of time before.
I didn't think he'd go that.
Pornford always was an arrogant.
Did he mean to kill?
I should imagine. Tear down a collect power. Pathetic men make stupid choices.
Get to the point, Urian.
He wanted more, that which he gave her his own.
He gave her?
Don't miss a man bargains with a god. And
did they lie to him?
Oh no, he hated her. The sleep you've wondered when, perhaps. He thought that meant.
Why did you have to?
Because this you can stay.
Mission completed. Scout 5437, designation Folks. Return to cell.
Something isn't right here. We should go inside. No, that's not possible. This is one of Urian's tricks. He's trying to confuse us.
here. Please. I don't want to see anymore. I can't.
I can leave, Aylin. We can leave right now.
No. Keep going. There can't possibly be more.
Aylin?
Let's just finish this.
You've done well, little scout.
You!
Turn again, and we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
Back to where?
Begin again, this time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
There's a tangle of pipes leading up above King's Reach. The trail is just beyond. You'll have to find a way to open the door first.
There's nothing here.
You should talk. She's got a good memory.
beast you found yesterday. The other Aylins. I've been processing their memories from before the Scourge, or what's left of them. It seems that the church placed me on an impossibly high pedestal. Many was left in my shadow. Those who worked in the mines revered him. So much so that they built a temple.
Do you remember what it was like, being a god?
No, all of that is gone now. It feels like it happened to someone else. A very long time ago. But I would like to remember. Once a grave punishment. Most of those exiled here simply disappeared. Wandered off into the towers and never returned. The few who did spoke of a creeping madness. Voices on the wind. Don't worry. I promise I'll protect you.
The moment she recalls her godhood, she sends you to kill me. Dear sister, you haven't changed a bit.
Aylin?
I know. I can feel him. It's just words, Fox. That's all he has.
Are you still breathing? I should have known the copy would interfere. I should have shut her down a long time ago.
What do you want?
She deals in false promises. Kill Manny and she'll waive your sentence. That sounds like a fair trade, doesn't it? You know it's a monster, don't you? A poor counterfeit of something perfect. It doesn't feel, it doesn't hope, or dream, or love. It tells pretty stories, and in your desperation you believe them.
You tried to kill me, and now you're offering me advice?
Just commentary. Do as you like, folks. It's not like it will change the outcome.
They're cut from the same cloth, she and Atticus both. They each cut you down to spite the other in a heartbeat. Remember.
Well, if it isn't us. Hello, little one.
What do you know about the towers?
Terrific, my dear. Well,
So... there must be others.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
And he knows we're coming. He's half the god he was, trapped and alone at the edge of the abyss.
And still half a god more than she is. She can't hear me. She's quite powerless. Why else would she make you do her dirty work for her?
Whatever he's saying, it's all lies. You can't trust him.
She sounds desperate, doesn't she?
Ah, stop it! Both of you! Please, just leave me in peace for 5 bloody minutes.
feel. Some new scouts have a hard time with a change in perspective.
I've been pinging between giant eyes like a pinball this whole time. This is much nicer.
I suppose so.
How do you decide who ends up in what warden? Is it just a matter of what's available at the time?
It's nothing to do with me. The Abyss decides which warden you end up in.
Huh. Based on what?
I suppose it must see something in your soul. hasn't he?
Maybe he's given up.
No. I know my brother. He doesn't just give up. He's so funny.
Have you? I'm not here to just... Atticus.
Everett, please.
We can't, love.
Who's been...
He's not.
His Manny.
Hurry.
I'll call Aylin.
This is...
Don't worry, Orion. Aylin, you have to extract the boys!
I know. It's Manny, isn't it? He can't get to you, so he's messing with them instead. There's no time, Fox. I won't leave them here, but we have to keep going. Fox, I'm losing your signal.
Aylin, are you there?
Careful.
Don't worry, Aylin. I'll take care of it.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this. I thought you'd be the one to finally free me. You're kind of all the same. I'd have killed him if you'd asked me to. We should have risen up against them both. 2 prisoners taking back everything they stole from us.
Aylin saved me! Why would I ever choose you over her? You harm innocent people and expect me to trust you! You're insane!
You arrogant little beast. If you won't give me anything, I'll leave. My spirit went. We are. You move and you go on. So I. Do you remember when they first found us? Before we were gods? Oh, but we had no form then. No shape they might recognize. Understanding their language as I do now, they might have called us Stardust. How beautiful it was to commune with them for the first time, to experience being. They shaped us as gods, and we took the forms they assigned. We grew powerful. You grew powerful. And I grew jealous and cruel and small. Despite my divinity, I became almost human. I think I shall be glad to be Stardust once more.
I can't feel him anymore. He's gone.
How does it
Did you think I don't? Does that disappoint you?
No, you took back the choice.
What was taken?
When they bred I, a sick thing. A monster. We buried. There is not even.
It was
no. He.
I won't. You gave. Head to the train station. You need to get to the placental steps as quickly as possible. The old fort, Atticus, has almost arrived.
You made it back.
I made it back.
He's gone.
If I have ever...
He was so kind to me.
What are you searching for, little?
I'm going to stop.
I'm sorry.
For what?
I want to go with.
He tell you to keep...
Don't leave me alone here.
I have one last thing to do.
Everett, I'm so sorry. They needed me, and I wasn't there.
You do talk to yourself a lot, don't you?
I'm not talking. Really? Ellie? But...
Placental steps lie just beyond this point. So loud. I've never felt interference like it. I can't rule you false. So come back to me when it's all done. Bring me his head and I will set you free.
everything you asked of me. Indulged every last whim. The fool's journey is over.
Bring my daughter back to me! I'll burn this entire fucking moon to ashes before I leave without her! I've given you perfect faith, perfect loyalty. Keep your word. Enact the damn ritual.
was to protect all I ever wanted, my little...
Daddy, look! Look at all the stars!
Wow, so many. How many do you think there are?
100?
I think there might be a few more than that. And what about that? Do you know what it is?
It's the moon, silly.
Not just the moon. Soon, it will be home. Can you imagine it? Living all the way up there, where all the stars shine.
It's very far away.
I know, Petal. But I'll be with you. Do you remember what I told you before? If we have each other...
We never have to be afraid of anything.
That's right. One day, we'll look down at Earth, just like we're looking up at that moon right now. And the distance won't matter at all. You did too. You have no idea.
Oh, Aylin? You did wonderfully, Fox. What do you mean? It's all right.
Where are you taking me?
I'm keeping my promise. You were always going to end up here. The choices you made. There was never any other end but this.
I'm scared, Aylin.
It's okay. You won't remember any of this. You won't remember me. You'll be free.
Aylin, please! Don't do this!
Here I am, Mother.